Right, what do we have here? Stupid thing. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's all right. Can you post the question, please? Hi, Deandra. How are you? New me. You posted. Oh, let me see. What's going on with your Gemini? He seems very quiet. What's going on with New me's person? I've got a huge t-shirt on. It's quite big, but it's quite comfortable as well. Eye shanty. And what's going on with Gemini? He feels like someone's lying to him. He feels like someone's being dishonest with him or being deceitful around him. I'm not saying it's with you, but someone around him he feels kind of stuck on that energy as well. So he feels like betrayed maybe by someone. Yeah, someone around him here he may be feeling like oh he's acting a little bit deceitful here with him being the king of swords reversed. There, I think it's something to do like some unstable as well, some non-movement here. He could be doing something, or someone around him is very maybe lying or hiding something here, and they're not coming forward with what he thinks that they're doing. Hope that helped. Or cancer, something that's going on with him. He's recently found out as well they were hiding something. Lover, can you pause, please? What's going on with lover generally? The finances. What's going on with lower finances? Did anyone see my shot of the bird? What's going on with lover? Uh, you may need a little bit of patience here. There's a lot of planning, a lot of waiting around here. I do see you will eventually move forward. That I think things are going to start improving for you with finances. Investing in something as well moving forward. Your barriers are going to be improving in that situation, but you need to take a risk as well in something with a new start. There, use your intuition as well. So I think that you're going to end up moving forward. Things are going to start looking up, but in the right time. And you need to take that risk. Shirley, can you pause, please? Can you please tell you what other person on your mind's feelings and thoughts and intentions toward you? What's Shirley's person's on their mind? This person feels that you may have other people. But the love is reversed. Dealing with a Pisces. This person is kind of stuck on something. He's holding back his emotions towards you. He's trying to build up the courage to actually talk to you again. He may be a little bit distant. He may be a little bit distant here, wanting to express, but holding that back and needing the courage here. But he's seeing you with the Queen of Swords reversed, and a little bit negative about it there. There may be someone maybe manifesting something. He wonders if you regret things, or you feel sad about something. Yeah, he's holding back his emotions here. I think he wants to, but he's taming himself because he sees you, the Queen of Swords, at the moment reversed. He's trying to get unstuck about it though. Hope that helped. They want to express, but they're holding that back. Can you pose your question for me, please? So this person may feel like that you're distant and you're up to no good, and it's very negative energy. Like you're not being honest with him, and you're kind of distant and cold. And who's next? And Deandra. Can Tammy pause, please? What's causing us to feel uncomfortable in your home? What's causing Tammy to feel uncomfortable in your home and have so many difficulties? Is there an updated list? Hi, Beverly. I know I love you. What's causing? Are you thinking about moving, Tammy? Are you thinking about moving? You maybe that you're out. You're kind of like what like move on from where you're living at there. Or you're avoiding change, or you're avoiding to take action here. Scared to take action with something. Scared of a change. Yeah, a home situation or finances. Like movement. Not so easy. You may need to there's a change up, like you may when we go through cycles in our lives in your home, and maybe there's an ending to that cycle in that home. Yeah, it's causing you a lot of unhappiness there. I feel like you come to an end of the cycle in your home. Your door number, believe it or not, is it means something with us. I don't know what your door number is, but it's like we go through like ending cycles and stuff like that, and it involves your homes as well. Five is it represents a lot of struggles. You may have need a little bit of patience there, and not planning. But I think that you may need to make that move, and you're being like you're holding back a little bit, maybe a little bit afraid of that, and finances as well. You need to make that choice. Can you repose your question for me? I don't know how to pronounce your name. It was channel messages, wasn't it? Oh, Tam, can you pause? Just done Tam. I'm getting all confused. Got itchy hands. Let's see. Thank you for your likes, guys. I really appreciate it. Channel messages for you. Are you in a relationship with this person? Are you in a relationship with this person because this person wants to build on a strong foundation with you? But there may be like avoiding drama at the moment as well. A lot of conflicts. There's going to be some communication, but it's going to be slow communication here. They may be a little bit quiet. Someone feels like they're hiding something, or this is it, lying or something like that. They were hoping to build your connection quite strong and firm, but something happened in between that. And then maybe a little bit quiet because they don't want to cause any conflicts or drama or like deceit there. There will be communication, but it's going to be slow. They're stuck on a situation between you. There. They don't want to. They may be avoiding because of arguments, or they're conflicted in their head. Um, they're wanting to communicate. Can Dominic pause, please? I've just done theirs. Tam didn't post. Just done that person's. It's so. Thank you, Deandra. Your reading is done. You may need rewind. We'll move on to the next. Casmo, can you pause, please? I'm going to confuse and thinking about. I feel not for you, Casmo. I feel like there's some excitement gonna happen for me. I feel like something good's gonna happen, and I don't know what. It's weird. I just feel like some good's gonna happen. Your person's stuck here, or is trying to feel unstuck. They're getting out of feeling trapped. They feel like you had a soulmate connection here, but they're feeling there's a disconnect there. I don't think they're going to reach out though. They're looking back at your connection here, and they're maybe planning something or taking stock. But they were in their head, and they're feeling the distance between you. Sorry, I don't take. I'm not long on the readings. There's quite a few people. Oh, why do I keep forgetting? Saved it. What am I thinking about you and your connection? The hurt, feeling like they're being stabbed in the back, and they'll release a lot of negativity about this connection, codependency, so they're letting go of what the negativity in the connection. They're in the head a lot. They're trying not to think too much. They're very negative at the moment, thinking because there was an ending there. If they can get out of their head a little bit and not worry too much, I think they may come around with an apology and starting with small texts and stuff like that, and giving you more attention. But they're in the head too much. They're trying to let that go. Brittany, I think she says that I predicted about the home, but it was about a mom, and she wants the blueprint. Are you here, Brittany? What's coming toward you and the white in the next door? Put your person's you put your person in your mind's eye. Think about your person, what they look like, and everything. Brittany and the white. He wants to work on your connection. He will start to work on it, work together, be more emotional in the next 72 hours. The Emperor, he's bringing food to the table, working with you. He's going to be the Emperor, be supportive there, show a lot of emotions, build up, trying to build on the connection, making it more stable. So he may be working towards your connection there, working really hard, putting the effort in. So expressing a lot more love, a lot more care there, working with you. Love reading for you and Gemini. You're welcome. She loves it when the moderator comes in and takes over the list. She's like, yes, I can relax. She's such a kind person, Deandra. Love reading for Malpal in Gemini. Look at this, a return. The may return here with the Six of Cups, or the reminiscing. I'm thinking about like returning and giving you a gift here. I've noticed these two chimbly things here, like twin flames. He's working on himself, or someone's working on themselves. He seems to be unhappy about something, or he may be like unhappy, and not about the connection. He just seems a little bit down at the moment. you're going to get some balance here, some balance and honesty from this person. There may be a return here. They're going to be fair as well. Looks like whatever you're doing, it's slowly working. They're looking back at the connection a lot and like taking note and see what they can do. Yeah. Time after time, I try to walk away. Mm-hmm. Miss, can you pause, please? Time after time. Do you ever like guys? Have you ever been in a connection where you think, right, I'm going to disappear from this person. I'm going to put all my effort in not to talk to them. Then you slip, and then you text them, and you think, damn, I wish I never text them, and you get mad at yourself. Who's done that in the past? Jim, can you pause, please? What's the question? Because you're quiet. Miss, you still here? Can't talk. I mean, I wonder why I said that. There's quite a few users who said yes. I wonder. Quite a few years. What can you expect? This. I'm gonna go with these ones. What can she expect? Passion. In same chemistry, sparks having fun, equal interest, burning desire. I'm not a sparkler in years. Cupid's arrow. Have faith, love is coming, surprise invitation, struck by love. Oh, it's coming in with a lot of passion. Healthy choices, self love, self care, being happier, love and life. And there is, but there's a situation that's a bit weird. Everything's good apart from this one: backstabbing, heartbreak, pain, separation, loss, deception, lies, shock and attack, old school, outdated. Someone has an outdated thinking, replaying their events. We've got a donation here. So I hope that helped. Back, like the bringing in like passion. Cupid's arrow. Deandra, can you post your question, please, and let me know what cards you want, if you want these ones or just a regular. Deandra did. And eternal flame. You can wait until you're alright. Okay. What should you need to know? Good question, because spirit does that, you see. Um, yeah, I feel like he will. You're gonna have some communication, and you're gonna bring some passion back into the connection, or try to. Yeah. What should That's what spirit does. They give you what we need, and not what you need. There's gonna a lot of passion coming, Miss, and it's gonna with the cards here. Cupid's arrow, so it's coming forward. You need to have love. There's gonna be a surprise invitation. What should Gem need to know? What should Gem need to know? Thank you for your text, the message the other day, yesterday. I like to see the comments in my videos. What should Jim need to know? You got a new beginning, a rebirth. After feeling a little bit unhappy, there, like feeling a little bit unhappy. You may feel like someone was manipulating the situation. There's an ending to all this, a rebirth. And someone wants to work with you, put the effort in. You got a new start. Someone wants to put the effort in, and things are ending with you with some sadness around a person or family. You got a passion coming in, Gemini. Yeah, a lot of passion, new beginnings. Jennifer, pause, please. You're welcome. See, I believe it's one. Jennifer. Will you move into a new house in July? Will we move into a new house in July? I think you are going to move house soon, but it's going to be the last minute. With the hangman, with a lot of waiting around, and it's going to cause a little bit of worry and stress. But I think it'll come in just in time, because you will get up and feeling like worried there. You think there's a lack of ideas or something, or a lack of something what to do to move this forward. I think that you're walking away from something, so it could be your house now. There, but I think it's going to be the last minute in July. something like that, it's not going to be. It's going to be quite stressful. I think that you will eventually, as a with you walking away as well. You're going to be quite like stressed, and then it will come right at the last minute. Probably the end of July, August. How do men view Samantha? How do men view? You're welcome. How do men view Samantha? How do you view yourself, Samantha? That should be a telling sign. How you feel like men view you, or how do you want men to view you? You're very, you may come across very reserved and very like you're very alone. You're a very quiet person. You may come across as very deep, as a very deep person. Um, uh, when you meet when you have the people, when you meet men, and they said that you've got a good head on your shoulders as well. That you connect really well with them. That you very like that they connect well with you. I think that you're wanting a soulmate. You get quite emotional as well. They feel like that you're wanting new beginnings in your life, or you need to take a risk as well in stuff. You don't take those risks. Welcome to the channel. Can we have this new person here, please, on the list? So they say that you're very quiet. You go within a lot. You're very maybe like shy person, needing to take risks, but that you good. You connect well with them. You tend to connect well. Um, you as well. You got a soulmate coming in. There is this guy on your social media page named Cedric saying he loved you on your picture. I posted yesterday, and that has to do, or does he have someone else do it for him? This is a bit random, though, isn't it? This is a total stranger. Why would a total stranger? I can understand if you were a celebrity or something. But if you're not a celebrity and if you're just like your vlogs, and then so it is a bit suspicious. You keep getting the hangman there. That person might be your Pisces. Is that S doing that, or does he have someone else? Everyone go and check out my shot of the bird. it's someone saying something because it could be because we've got the Four of Cups, so they're using another tactic because they know that S knows that you're going to ignore him and he's scared to do it with the Knight of Cups. We have the Four of Cups and the Knight of Cups and the Seven of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles. It's just a little bit suspicious. I think because I think you ignored S or something, or he's afraid that you're going to ignore him, and he's scared to express as himself. And the Seven of Pentacles, you're not letting him in here, because this person does want to invest there. It's possible, because am I right in saying that he's in your situation, like he's scared to you won't talk to him or something, because it does look like that he may be doing it because he's scared of getting rejection if he's doing it himself. So it's possible. Here's his next actions towards our connection. Things are going really well. Here's his next actions. Do you want this deck or do you want the new one? Is he a Libra? Next actions from here. Things are going great. But sometimes he goes cold. Did you know that Virgos watch people without you noticing them? They'll notice everything. Yeah. If you watch it, the eyes wander around the room, or if they're out and about, because they're taking notice of it. They're noticing everything. They're observing it. Mirroring each other. I used to think that I found something out about mirroring. When someone mirrors you, it's not. It's when someone, like if you're doing really well in work, and then he's doing really well in work. This, for example, or if they're getting a new something happens to them, and then something happens to that other person, like days before, days after. Like if you're watching a film, you watch a certain film or something, and they'll be doing the same thing. It'd be things like that, like a film that you've not seen in a while, or like you bought a certain drink, and they said, and they would do buy the certain drink or some like things like that. But here it says mirroring each other, self-reflection, introspection, inner wounds. So it's mirroring what you do in day-to-day life. Partying, spending time with friends, having fun, happen, happily single, living in the moment. Someone's acting like they're single, a rebirth. The relationship is over, no second chances. I don't think this is going to resonate with you. I'm going to change the deck. Unless this is let me see. I'm going to keep it because death means like a new beginning, a fresh start as well. Key honoring. Yeah, I'm going to not officially. Many options, unconventional one night stand. You may have a one night stand with him. Blowing kisses. Unconventional love, giving and receiving, fairness, love, affection, return. So it's I think this is like this is sometimes how his behavior is when hot and cold, or whatever he's doing. But your connection is ascending, learning and expansion, transcending, praying for a new phase in your life. So this is the things that he's doing cold here, whatever, like distance. It's coming to an end. All the partying maybe coming to an end as well. Living like going out with friends. So maybe this is correct here because your connection is extending to a higher level there. Um, like a rebirth. Him like spending a lot of time with friends, having fun, and ending to that because he has unconditional love towards you, and it's learning and expansion here. This is not this. The golden mirror. I don't know if he comes in with a lot of love bombing. Sometimes, I think you're getting cards that suggest that he's up to no good or he's not doing well. But the good thing is you got extending and death. These are the things that are coming to an end. It does look like if this in here, these two weren't here, it would look really bad. Could have been self-absorbed, or you felt it was one-sided, cut down. Like you're cutting out the separation and the pattern. What's going between you? It's coming to an end. Like him, like being self-absorbed, and like going out partying and everything. And it's putting that to an end. And it's cutting it out and it's cutting the separation out as well. I'm going to clarify teddy bear, interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. So I think you must be a really special. I hate this type of thing because it makes me feel like you got four extra cards. You can even clarify something or another question. So you may feel like you're a really special person to put this to bed, like partying with friends, many options, and cutting them out, and love bombing and stuff like that. And he's that your connection is going to a new phase. So he's cutting it out. So do you want 4 cards to clarify something, or do you want uh, a different question? Yeah. We'll clarify the golden mirror. I get a box. We clarify the golden mirror. Love bomb and self-absorbed, one-sided. I think that's with him in the past, because it says narcissist. I don't think he is a narcissist. With the page, you got the page of cups here, so immaturity. There was a lot of immaturity with this person, with that situation. Very immature. You feel one-sided. I think he's very immature. Let's look at the partying. Happy single, living in the moment. Yeah, but it's funny because you get different cards, and then when it comes out, you got the like he's partying or someone's partying with the ten of, was it? Yeah, 10 of Pentacles. So I thought it was the devil actually. I mean the King of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. So he spent a lot of money. He wastes his money, and he spends a lot of time partying with family and friends. Spends a lot. And we have king on the ring, key on a ring. But your connection ascending to a new level, a new phase. He's going to stop with the many options and put the effort in your connection. He's going to work towards a new beginning with you there, with the 3 of Pentacles. Yeah. We have death as well. Let's see what is. He's juggling a lot. He's very he could be very busy with 2 of Pentacles. Like there's a lot of things in the air. So he may be dropping a lot of situations like partying here, or and then he's going to start putting you first here, letting go of the juggling there. So I hope that helped. It looks good. I think I picked up a past behaviour or how you're feeling, like how it's coming across to you. But he's putting that to it, and then cutting it all out. Start buying yourself gifts, right? If you don't get any gifts from him or anything, start buying it for yourself and say it's from him anyway. Stand by me. Yay, we won today, Man United. I'm a football fan or soccer fan. We played a friendly. I went and we won 2-0. Did you see it? Because I didn't see it, obviously. Did you have a good debut? It's a song, Stand By Me. Stand by me. Your name is Shuri. What did Brandy thought about you today in college? Oh, what did she say? Is she pissed, Beverly? How do you think it's him? It's coming more likely to be him, isn't it? Shuri, what Brandy thought about you today in college? It'll be on the 10 o'clock news tonight. It looks like I read, I heard Jeremy Vine saying that someone spoke to him, and well, the person involved, they said that he's going to fight tooth and nail to keep quiet who he is. Your name is Shuri, and what's Brandy thought about you today in college? They don't know which direction to take when it comes to you, like they're kind of like stuck, or like whether to approach you or not, like to move forward. Yeah, I see stuck, very stuck here. Whether that they're not too sure if you're a player type. The one invest in your connection. Um, uh, what do they think about you? They're not too sure um, if you're a player type, if you're going to make a move towards them. And so they're like you're looking at very fruitful, like you invest in you. I think you invested in yourself a lot as well. And you may be looking good, so I think you spent a lot of time investing in yourself. Um, you spend a lot of time on yourself by the looks of things. I have to read out what was said there. So you spend a lot of time on yourself, looking good, investing a lot on yourself. What are the cards? The Chariot, the Knight of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords. You'll be on the list the right at the end. So you can either talk to the moderators or because there's going to be a little bit of a wait. I'll come back in about 5-10 minutes. So there's going to be come back in about 5-10 minutes, or you can wait if you want. Obviously, and talk. It's up to you. Can Punifa, is that how you say it? Punifa? And we'll close the list, but if a new person comes in, they could be on the list. But I will because there's another list as well, isn't there? There's quite a lot. You're next, are you? So you are. I was hoping that you'd ring so we can all listen to what Shanti's got to say. It'd be interesting to have a live like that. It'd be funny. Can you ask more about the funny stalker energy from yesterday? No, it's not funny, Shanti. It's quite scary. My guides are funny because I got an image of a clown. Hiding in the bushes. Can you ask more about the funny stalker energy from yesterday? What the guides need to know about them? My sister's boyfriend when we were younger, right? When they've been together over 21 years, he was scared of clowns, so we all we all dressed up as clowns when we were like in the 20s, dressed up as clowns, hiding in the house. He's it was crying like a baby. It's funny. What does Shanti need to know about this funny stalker? What does Shanti need to know about this funny stalker? We were reading yesterday. This person has an obsession with you. Unhealthy obsession. They want to put either you worked with this person, or they want to put with the devil. This person has an obsession, unhealthy addictions. Here, oh, there's a Capricorn, 7 of Wands. They're not going to. They're not going to make a move, which is good. Or they want to put that effort in. It's the moves. This person's kind of like greedy. They're very selfish. Maybe it sounds like this person. They're obsessive as well, and they have like agree, so they see you as theirs type of thing. Possessions. There. Um, uh, it could be that you knew him from a work situation. They're not going to make a move, which is a good thing. They're not. They're trying to plan it, and they don't know what to do. What's the next move to take? They see that map here on the floor. They're mapping something out. They're struggling. They may be doing it from a distance. There. See how he's got his hands around these people. So it's the possession of someone. It's like this person's mine. There. You're going to be able to cut this person out though. You're distant from this person. They're going to pretend they're going to pretend they're not doing it, or like they're going to act like they can't. It's weird. Do you know someone from work that may have attraction toward you? Or they want to put the work in? There's you though. They struggle to move forward. Yeah, a lot of past person. She may come back around. She's gonna play a dumb though, she point like you may like point it out and say, no, I'm not doing that. What can you expect when the love is so hard? What can Emily expect? Thank you, Emily. Whenever you reach. What can I can't see your name. Emily. Emily. What can Emily expect in love with Soha? It feels like his wishes are not coming true when it comes to you, Emily. The one that expressed their love, like the feelings, with the Queen of Cups, but they're kind of like afraid to do that. The Emily. So the one like come forward, there. But the feeling like they can't do that, and the feeling like maybe the wish with you is not coming through. They're in the head a little bit. I feel like they may just hold back a little bit, scared to come forward, but they were actually wanting to. With the Knight of Cups, they're a little bit afraid to do it. This person may have feelings. They may think that someone's getting attention elsewhere as well. Or you're like your competition. I do wanna. What does Raj sister think of you after seeing your pictures that his mother sent? The wanting to, Emily. You may do you lost my I was gonna say marbles. I have, but do you look young for your age? Do you look young? Yeah, I think that this person may feel like you're maybe looking young. You're after young. Are you going the wanting to know if you're going to be supportive of someone with the Empress there? Maybe you you look really well. You got they may feel like that the worry that you're going to hurt this person. They're maybe a little bit worried that they're going to hurt your person or upset them and looking young. Or you got able to support this person. We got another donation. I just saw that. If whether you can support this person I don't know how they can tell by. Depends what I don't know in what way. It's not showing me like support, able to support this person. Maybe she's been hurt in the past by lying to her or being deceitful. I think that maybe like are they going to, are you going to be deceitful towards this person or not? But I feel like that are you going to be able to look after them or are you going to be deceitful? Well, it's not the mother, is it? It's going to be your person. Can they see you being the father to children as well? Are you going to be able to support them financially? Beverly, when do you want your donation? Ding dong. You're welcome. I don't know how they got that in your pictures, from the pictures. What's coming in love for Candy? We'll go on to Beverly's donation now. What do you want yours now, Candy? I mean, Beverly or Candy? I'm waiting for it to come through. Beverly, Peggy, it's not come. It's not come through yet. I just got Beverly's. Well, Ma, step forward. When you take the ball. Well, Ma, step forward and make a commitment to Beverly. Yeah, I'll do yours after the donation, Candy. Will now step forward and make a commitment to Beverly. No, not yet. To check that it's the right one. Of all the things we went through. Yeah, I think he's coming through, coming forward here. He's going to start making It's still not come through. I will do your donation when it's come through, but it hasn't come through. We got the Queen of Wands, the King of Wands reversed, the Chariot, and the Ten of Swords reversed. Yeah, this person, you make this. You're going to start making you happy, putting a smile back on your face, coming forward here. But there's some sadness, a little bit, like something like, with the Ten of Swords. There, he's the King of Wands reversed. This could be with the judgment here, self-judgment, and like releasing a lot of negativity there. There's going to be a fresh spark in your connection. Libra energy. He's feeling a little bit weak at the moment. He's upset about that. Maybe you're feeling a little bit pressured. But he's gonna bring you out from the cold. Come forward. Yeah, it was. Can you hear the music? Don't tell anyone. YouTube will kick me off. He needs to take a risk though. Here, like needs to take this risk. Yeah, he needs to like take this new start. Here. There's no music, right? You can't hear anything. He's thinking a lot about it. Like he's in his head thinking about this connection a lot actually, and like wanting to move forward. There is a new beginning. He's upset as well, and he wants to make you happy as well. Bring the sparks back. You're both the opposite sometimes, black and white. Yeah, yin and yang. There. So I feel like he's kind of wanting to bring you out in the cold, stressed as well. So do you want a new question, or do you want me to confirm some of the cards? He sits alone, thinking as well. He's trying to be logical here about it all as well. He has a lot of passion towards you, want to move things forward, but there is some sadness. This Ten of Swords. Just while you're waiting, Peggy, just send the screenshot to my email. The Ten of Swords. Either he's trying to use his intuition about this connection. Yeah, he does. He does. He wants to move forward. Has something come to light in this connection? Like, not secrets, but have you just recently found out something um, that you may be upset about? Yeah, he will. Let me know as well, Peggy, that you sent the message because I don't get it in the notification. I have to go out. I have to go actually into the messages and check the judgment. Judgment. Yeah, that's what it is. But there's like sadness. Um, maybe his mother's situation is upsetting him. Love is love, right? You can't help who you fall for. Age is just a number. Chariot. I mean, judgment. He's worried and stressed out about this feeling judged and everything, and he's been getting sleepless nights. It bothers him. Yeah, I do feel like he will. But he will take his time with the Page of Pentacles there. The Five of Pentacles, bringing you out cold, working on his finances. He may be going through a tower moment with his finances. There's a tower moment here. His work situation that could be playing a part as well in his connection. He does like feel like you have a strong connection there. What's that? Yeah, so I think it's going to be a slow process, and you are moving forward into the connection, there, moving forward slowly. You'll have to send me a screenshot of your PayPal, Peggy. Let me see. So this person is worried and stressed out about something, either finances and his mother, and saying all that there. But he does want to move the connection forward with you. There and make you happy. What's next in love for Candy and Aries? He's saving for a house. It looks good. What's next for Candy and Aries in love? You're welcome. Knight of Wands. Holding back his passion towards you. His feelings. A lot of, it may be kind of stressed as well about the connection, worried. Or he's trying to get over worry. Sorry about that, Peggy. I don't. Cash App is not set up. I don't. I don't know it. Candy, this person is holding back their feelings, emotions, the passion. Here, they're kind of stressed as well. They feel like your connection goes round in circles at times. It repeats. The night we got 2 nights here. The Knight of Swords. Someone is holding back. Someone holds back communication because he may be afraid that if he says something wrong, he doesn't want he doesn't want to say things wrong. He's worried about upsetting the situation there, and he's working on himself there. He doesn't want to upset you there. No, we've gone 3 readers now. There's 2 you're right at the bottom, so you can come back in about 10 minutes or something like that, or a little bit longer. It's a long list. You were more than welcome to stay as well, though. Tiffany. He's trying to build up the courage to do so. She's a fellow Brit, Brit Beverly. She's a fellow Brit. Aren't you, Beverly? Gloria, Gloria. That song, Gloria. Can you pause, please? Should have known better. Greetings. Can you do that? Greetings. I come in peace. Well, anyway, why did Taurus deceive you in past? quite a task. Why did Charles deceive in the past? He's working on himself. He's trying to be, because at the moment he's unhappy about something, so he's trying to like put himself first. He's holding on to a lot of sadness, a lot of hurt here, and he's trying to put himself first. I feel like it's not just about like deceiving you. I just feel like he's gone through a lot of hurt and he's trying to put himself first. He doesn't want you to move on. But he's holding on to a lot of hurt and putting him, like he's trying to get himself ready. He cheated in the past. Because he wasn't ready for a committed relationship. By the looks of things, he's a very hurt person, and when it comes to like serious commitments, he's very like a little bit and like about himself there, and he felt overwhelmed in the connection there, like smothered type of thing, and he was just like not happy in himself, so he kind of like cheated. I think he's going to reach back out to you and start over, but at the moment he's putting himself first at the moment. And I don't. So he's been single. I wouldn't want him in this energy. Sad energy there. That was the past. You are going to get a new beginning with this person. That's him being unfaithful there. But he does feel overwhelmed, and he's holding on to. He may feel if you are together, he may feel a bit sad about what happened. He may feel like because he's holding on to it. He's had a realization. This person had a realization, but he's working on himself. Is he guilty about his deeds? There's quite a lot of few questions here, but maybe next time they answer it, because it's going to be all confusion here. There will be so many different questions, but if you are back together with this person, he may feel like a little bit guilty. Do you mean about that? The connect of what he did? Yes, he does feel guilty or upset about it, and he feels overwhelmed, and he's trying to work on himself. I don't think at the time in the past he was ready for a serious commitment. He got a solid new beginning there. Luz. Chris could feelings towards you, no contact. Chris could feelings towards Luz, no contact. Yes, he's out of the connection currently. Out your connection. He's true to your connection. Yeah, he is. He's trying to work on himself. Chris current feelings towards the Chris current feelings towards lose no contact. Um, you like the cards? Thank you. I made them myself. I didn't really. Chris current feelings towards Luz. Engagement ring. Higher commitment. I think this came in reverse, so maybe there was a chance. In the past there was probably they wanted to make the commitment in a higher commitment, a partnership in the past. Backstabbing, separation, loss, deception. So in the past, maybe you had your connection. The connection was going toward a higher commitment, but then something happened. Phoenix, new phase, rekindle, renew, grow, change mind, rise from the ashes. So there may be there may be a new start in your connection. Old school, outdated thinking and contradiction and conditioning. Replaying events over in your head. So there may be a rebirth, a rekindle after this ending heartbreak there. Someone is needing time. Do you understand? I might have to turn it down. I've not been told to. I haven't been told off yet. You can, Tiffany. Looks like it, but they need time. Do you feel the same? Catherine. Shania is scared of the phone calls. Ah, she ran. I'm scared. Yeah, you have to give them time. It was a bit hard to use, though, wasn't it? The phone call. It says press all these buttons, and I pressed them, and you have to hold down the hold it down. I could change it to like just talk, but you're in the closet. Catherine was just here a minute ago. Turn around. Every now and then. You're posted. Will I commit to you? Will I commit to Catherine? Will I commit to Catherine? A minute, I'm just getting bones clicking a bit. Well, I'll commit to Catherine. It's always been on that volume for a week, so will I commit to Catherine? Blow and kiss. Unconditional love, given and receiving, fairness and love, affection, return. The high can be on that balloon there, so I'm thinking maybe do it in secret. Like hidden. The dragonfly. There's going to be change in your in this connection. Things are coming to a light and to heal. Finding out change. You may have to adapt to it. I'm not. It could be just a suggestion that maybe you have to hide because you can't see them kissing. It's hidden. Karmic relationship, relentless resentments and triggers, perception, intensity, letting go, turmoil, and fleeting, separation, sadness, bitterness, missing you, thinking about you, uncertain. So I feel this while you're in separation. I think you're in separation now. So this. But I feel like this person will come forward, though, giving and receiving fairness and affection. You may end up being in a karmic relationship with them. Yes. Yeah, poker face. Someone that there's risks about this. I'm feeling there may be some risks, like hiding there, like not showing in public, and taking risks. Every now and then I fall apart. Why does everybody have R in their person's names? Do they not want a new name? I'm going to change your person's name to P. Next week, you're going to go and tell me I met someone called P. What was Sonny conflicted or inquisitive about or after your date yesterday? Oh, what was Sonny conflicted or inquisitive or about or after your date yesterday? I love that. I love that deck. I love that card. He was getting these certain feelings for you. Hot and bothered. If he's inquisitive about, is like where do these feelings come from? Ooh. Queen of Pentacles. Sexual feelings. It was getting very heated there. A lot of passion. Passion. It's not just about passion, no. He thinks that you're very loyal, trustworthy person. He was getting very emotional, passionate as well. He may be feeling, do I find sexual attracting, or do I find them very, am I falling in love with this person? They had the eyes on you very there. Yeah, it could be just in his head. They're just like sometimes Seven Swords, and it's not just about it being deceitful. It's hiding something. They may be like hiding their feelings or trying to like feel a little bit confused. It's sometimes it's not about being negative. If with the devil here, it wasn't like bad luck things. It wasn't like negative. It was his feelings, his emotions. Like he was in like, do I feel like is it sexual attraction or is it emotions, feelings? And I think it's both, but it's more so of like feelings. He watches you very closely here. He feels that you're a very generous person. Does that make sense? Sometimes it depends on the other cards surrounding it. He got very heated as well. He had his eyes on you, very attracted to you. But you may feel like that. Are you attracted to him? I'm trying to work that out. You see, balance it out. So he was trying like, is this like, am I feeling sexually attracted to this person, or do I have feelings? And I think it could be both. Yeah. Eliza, current thoughts and actions of our towards Eliza this month. You're welcome, Amy. Current thoughts and next actions of R. R. Right, R is like, if it is the opposite. He feels a little bit unstable, like he at the moment, like he's working towards his finances or something, and he doesn't feel good in himself. So that's what's going on. He's hurt by something, upset. With your connection, he's feeling a little bit sad. A lot of heaviness around it as well. He feels a little bit scared. And I think it's because he can't come towards you, or he can't be supportive towards you, and it's building a lot of energy there. And he's stuck in his head as well, like wants to move forward. But I do feel like he's sad and a lot of stress, thinking that he can't give you what you want. So he is a little bit upset about that. There. Sad when someone wants to give something but they can't. Sarah. You're welcome. Is Sarah here, please? Alright. Will your Aries propose to Melissa this year? Will your Aries propose to Melissa this year? He's planning on investing in your connection, but he lacks ideas how to do it. You got the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Pentacles upright, the Lovers, and the Ace of Wands. I feel this person has the passion to do that, has the wanting to invest, and he may be planning on something, but he doesn't know how to do that with the Ace of Wands. It's possible that he could. It could be, if it is, it won't be till at least the end of the year or something like that. He's thinking of these ideas how to do that with the Ace of Wands, and he wants to invest in your relationship. Yeah, at some point he wants to invest. He has a lot of passion there as well. He could be worried about finances there, and like he doesn't know how to do it, and like he's thinking about it. He may be like giving a lot of finances out as well. He's just thinking out the best way to do it. A lot of passion there, a lot of love. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Star, are you here? Or Sarah? You posted. Can you repost, please? It's not showing up. I'll have to have a look online for that. I think I'm looking forward to see that Beverly, what his wife said. You have to have a look, see what she said. Loving for you, Elbow, what's coming. If it's not in the news, I don't think it'll be true. If it's not in the news. Love reading for you and Star. Love reading for Star and Elbow. No. Do you want me to laugh at his name? And listen, Love Raiden, he's going to make his mind up about what's going on between you. Only you know what's going on. He may feel a little bit sad and a little bit of regrets, whatever it is, upset about something. The communication is going to either be non or slow communication. He wants to be your emperor. That is nice. He wants us to be supportive towards you, but he's going to the communication is going to go really slow. It may actually speed up though, and he's going to decide that he's going to give more to the connection. But he does feel a little bit sad there. You're going to get a little more attention. It's going slow, but I think it may speed up. Good for him. I think that something happened between you in the past. Maybe that he wasn't putting the effort in, or he regrets not putting the effort in, or like taking his time. Yeah, so I feel like he's going to make his mind up, especially with the 6 of Wands, someone giving you a lot of attention. He's going to step up to the mark, I think, with being the Emperor. He's going to give you what you want. Mashima. Oh, what a night, late September back in '63. Alright, yeah, on the hidden deck. I do work out. I work out right on not on the TV. I watch the TV. Work out right on YouTube, and they're bending down like half like this, and I think I can't effing do that. What do you think I am? And it said touch your toes. I can't touch my toes. You know how old I am. What I meant was it was it's gone now. I'm not as young as I used to be, but I'm quite fit for a 44-year-old. Very fit. It's not about people seeing me, it's about me breaking my back. I said 44. 44. I can't believe I'm 44. I don't look it either. I still get asked out by 20 like people in the 20s. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, can't help it. I do. I do really look really young. I think I'll probably look 30. I'm taking 14 years off me. No, I wouldn't say that. Well, if that's the case. Kind of come feelings. Kind of come feelings toward Rashima. Kind of come feelings towards Rashima. You're welcome, Rashima. There's no way that you're 50 and you don't come in. Your energy is sounding younger. Not even your energy seems younger than even 40. I thought that you were in your late 20s. What's Kim's? I've lost my. Now where's it gone? Kim's convinced of Hiroshima. Not today. Boundaries, hurt, avoiding conversation, not dealing with. I thought I was going to say dealing with shit then. Not dealing, not dealing. Well, I hope not. And still upset. Key on the ring. Many options. Unconventional. One night stand. Stringing along. Someone may feel like. I think that's your feelings or their feelings. Someone here. Some may feel like you've got your boundaries up and they're hurt by it, and so they're avoiding conversation. The camera. reminiscing, making memories, learning from the past. That they have this perception of you at the moment. They're feeling like that you're not gonna take their bullshit BS anymore. Not today. You put your boundaries up, um, and you're wanting healthy choices as well. You're working on yourself. They're seeing this about you. This is their perception of you. You want to be happier as well. Beverly, you are young as well. I thought that you maybe around my age or younger. She felt a little bit left out. So I hope that makes sense. Because I think you put boundaries up with him, and he's like reminiscent as well, and he's got perception of you at the moment, like got your walls up. You may not trust. You may feel lack of like you got lack of trust in him. There may be some codependencies as well, control, emotional block. A bunch of tarts, a jam tart. I'm good, Samia. I don't like jam tarts. And who likes jam tarts as a kid? We didn't. When you used to have like picky tea, you used to have jam tarts and crap. Um, I never used to like them. Tower, tower, post. It's good to have some Brits in the room because they know they know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I used to like the homemade ones though. Yes, please. No, wait there. Samia asked to pause first. Pause it about what's coming towards bish bash bosh. We'll have these. What's coming towards Samia? What's coming towards Samia? We'll have that one. The sun. Some happiness is you got the sun here, Samia, so some happiness is coming your way. I don't have cash app. If someone around you is trying to manipulate a situation, Samia, you're trying to pull through this some but BS. You could do a screenshot, send it to my email, and then I can do it. That you've done it, or you tried, or you could. I think you took it back though, didn't you? So I think you took it back. So Mia, you're trying to pull through this sadness at the moment, trying to put on a brave face at the moment, trying to act all happy. Yeah. Yes, you're trying to be put on a brave face because someone may be like manipulating the situation. You as well. There's a lot of confusion at the moment, a lot going on, very busy. You're trying to ignore the situation and you struggle. You shouldn't have to go through all this this BS. You're only whatever your age. You're only young. You shouldn't have to be get this put on you at the moment. It's not fair. You should be letting the adults to deal with it. You will pull through. The through it all, things will start to feel better. Welcome to the channel, Sharon Phelps. Hope that helped. Keep your head up. Try not to worry too much. What's going on with Aldo on it? If you post a heart if you post a heart, Sharon, my moderator will, because he knew they will put you on the end of the list. There is a long list though, so if you there is a long list. You're trying to work on your finances here. Oh, there's a family situation that's very a little bit unstable. Your yourself is trying to be happy as well. You will have a happy outcome. There's a connection coming your way, a commitment as well, in your love life. Someone's coming in to offer you their emotions and a new beginning here. This will help you to get over or like get through your family situation now. You have a commitment coming in. You're going to do really well as well. Whatever you're dealing through, you're going to come out at the end of it and be the empress there. By the time you sort it out, I'll be off, Peggy. By the time you sort it out, I'll probably end up coming off, but don't post your question just yet. Oh, you're next anyway. Well, you see Aries. Will you see Aries within the next 2 weeks? Will you see Aries? Will you see Aries within the next 2 weeks? If so, how will it go? If you see Aries within the next 2 weeks. How will it go? They will be indecisive about seeing. I don't think you will see him in the next couple of weeks, and maybe a little bit longer. There because he doesn't want to rush. He's trying to get his mind all clear at the moment, and he's indecisive about it. It may be a little bit long. If you do see him, it may be a little bit longer in 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks or something, like 3 weeks or something like that, because you have the 5 and 1s. He may be like, he doesn't want to rush in, and he doesn't want to be like he doesn't want to take reckless actions. He doesn't want to so he's trying to be calm with it. So he's trying to take his time, and when he does, I think he will eventually, but not within the next 2 weeks, because he could be trying to avoid drama or conflicts in his head. And he may feel at the moment if he just come forward, he may say things that he regrets or something like that. She's had a reading, Beverly. If he take his time to make his mind up to see you. Your love is too beautiful. Your love is too beautiful. True feelings. It's going to be longer than 2 weeks, I think. I can't do it that way. They're not flimsy enough. These true feelings in distance, no contact. His true feelings and in distant, no contact. Mirroring each other, self-reflection, seduction. There's a lot of teasing, hooking up, and there may be a third party between you two, maybe someone else. Passion. They do have passion, having fun. So they may be just like he may be having. He may be a third party around him. Yeah, there may be someone else around him. Like you may feel this is one-sided. Like he may be self-absorbed here. He's just having fun at the moment. There could be someone else that he's entertaining, hooking up with other people on dates. Unfortunately. Lovely Laura, if you're still here. It looks like I don't think he's taking his connection seriously. I think he's like seeing other people, not just one. You're welcome. Your love is too beautiful. I used to like Maria. Do you know that song, Maria? Lovely Laura. Deputy, can you pause, please? Thank you for your patience and waiting around. Common feelings of Sanjay towards Deputy. Coffee. New beginnings, liberation, reborn, transformation, and trying to end. So new beginnings here. Mask. Hiding the true feelings, pretending and delude, gaslighting, persevering there. So the hiding the true self here. Karmic relationship, resentments, triggers, perception, intensify, letting go, turmoil, fleeting. The hiding here, poker face, taking a chance, risks, options, not showing the hand. So this person's not showing who they really are. The hiding. They may trigger you. This person. There could be an ending to all that though. I think there may be new beginnings with this person. They may start to show who they really are. There's a long list, Missy. If you're willing to wait. Joseph. You're welcome. Post question. Your love is too beautiful. Like these ones, not these ones today. Will you be getting your state check? And if so, will it be soon? You're going to be waiting for a while for it. There's some it's a maybe, so I think you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. I feel like yes, you will get Laura, but you're gonna have to wait a while, or you've been waiting a while for it. There, um, where we have money problems and everything, and unexpected. There's been unexpected changes as well, and you're feeling trapped. There's going to be a long wait for it, a little bit more longer. Um, I'm going to say 12 days. I'm in between 12 days, the maximum 12 days, the maximum probably. Uh, has everybody seen my short video I posted today of my little magpie? Love reading for Joss. Sometimes, but I'm all right. Sometimes. Um, it's weird how it hit. It used to. It used to, but but now it's weird. It doesn't. It just comes naturally to me, and I don't feel it. It feels like I'm being given energy to do it. Love reading for children. If I start to get hungry, and then it does. All right, we need to yeah. You're going to be talking to someone. Someone is interested in you. Waiting a message, text, calls, emails, talking more. So you're in the talking stages. Self-reflecting as well. Working on your inner wounds. Yeah, yeah, ascending to a high level as well. You worked on yourself a lot here by the looks of things, and healing your heart. Yeah, there was you're healing from toxicity, addictions, abusive relationship. Doesn't have to be abusive relationship. It could be emotionally or something like that. But you're going to talk to someone and you're getting to know someone, or you wanting time as well. This is situation oracle deck. It's undercover. What's truly going on in your person's life, or it could be you as well. Your love is too beautiful. Yeah, we did your reading for you before. You're welcome. Who's next? Galaxy Defender. My favorite chocolate bar. Does all still love keep myself entertained as well. Does or still love a galaxy or do you have another relationship? Does or still love galaxy or have another relationship? Yeah, they do care about you, but they're taking a time out. Here, they're a little bit confused. Here, I think they may take action or wanting to take action. There may be some hastiness as well, or about moving forward. A little bit like they want some. They may have poor. They may be taking poor choices. I'm not seeing someone else. But this person could be quite devious, so I think they do care. But I think that I feel like they're all about themselves. How long have we been on? Yeah, it's not that so bad now, is it? Sounds like Kawasaki. Yours was done, Aldona. Yours was about that you got Aldona. Yours was about someone coming in. You got a new love coming in, and it's going to help you to help you over a situation with your family. So you got like a connection coming in. Chosen, yeah. There's a list. There's a lot of people been waiting for a long time. Can't just jump the queue. Well, you could, but Kawasaki. Right, pause there. January for the rest of the year. January for time. Ah! You may have a Kawasaki. General reading for time. There's something coming out in the open here, like some secrets. Don't tell anyone. You have to make this choice. When you find this secret, or here, right, I'll say it again. There's a choice that you have to make, and you're like, I don't know what to do, and then this secret or this information will push you forward to make that choice. Yeah, you're holding back on this communication. What was the question? Yeah, you're holding back to making this choice here, communicating and this secret or something. Um, wow, finance is going to improve. But once the stability is going to improve by the end of the year, and also there's a choice that you have to make, and you're holding back. So yeah, you will hold back a little bit, and this information that you'll find, this will help you to make that choice. And finances and stuff are coming your way by the end of the year. Stability. Good for you. Yeah, actually, yes. Yes, actually. Your love is too beautiful. And get a superstar. That is what you are. Run away with me to another place. Do you remember that song? I have Doors of Steel. Doors of Steel. Get off. I have Doors of Steel. Me. Towards the end, actually, between 3 hours and 3.5 hours, I do start to get a little bit tired. Um, get a superstar. That is what you want. We will rock you. We will rock you. We're all about Mecca. A general for ghetto. I know your name starts with an S, but I keep forgetting. What's going to happen for ghetto? Finances are going to improve. You're working toward your finances, your home life, your stability, your stuff, your home stuff. I'm looking for the word, but it's gone. You're trying to let go of a situation, or you're struggling um, to let go. Like you need to rest or forget something or move on. Um, but like you can't move on until you let that go. Rejection or ignoring something. You may move away from that guy. And you may just like concentrate on yourself. There is invitations coming your way, but you might say, I don't want to. Whether for your cups, turning away from friends, like you may be putting yourself first there. Um, you're getting a lot of attention, about in 6 months. and a lot of success, and it's do with your materialistic stuff like home stuff and what you buy, working really hard on yourself and rejecting people. But there's a situation where that you're struggling to let go of, like you need to rest or something, and you're like, I can't do this, or refuse to. Money's coming in. I've got a head. Well, it's not really a headache. Starting. Who's giving me? Yeah. My daughter, right? She's 18. She's a little cow. So I'll tell you why. She goes around my house, right? I walk around, right, and she hides behind doors and behind the doors downstairs, and she'll go rah, and and my soul will jump out my skin. She's a little bitch. If she was born in the 90s, she would have been 6 foot under, and I shit my pants. Yeah, right. It's funny. I'm like, I say I put my daughter's name, and I'm like, I scared myself. And I go, you didn't scare me. She goes, yeah, right. Your soul just left your body. She says she thinks I'm her friend. I'm sure of it. She calls me a mom. You're a mom. Beverly knows what that means, don't you, mom? She says you're a mom. I'm not your friend. What's coming towards Gloria in love next month? But she's not doing it in like in a horrible way. But she just looks at me, laughs at me, like she laughs, she laughs, saying it. She's you're a mom. Because I go in the bedroom and I mess about. I just walk in and walk out. And walk in and walk out, and she says, "What you doing? Can I help you?" What's going on with Gloria? You may be like rejecting situations, Gloria, or feeling getting over rejection, or boredom, or feeling left out. Gloria, you seem to be like trying to get your happiness back after like rejection or boredom. The like getting over that in the next couple of months. And this could be due with a water sign. Very strong water here. All the cards there are water or water. And the Knight of Wands there. You may have dealt with a player in your past. Here. I do feel like you're trying to get yourself back, and you're going to take these next 2 months trying to get your emotions back, your happiness back. There. I thought it said Peppa Pig. You're trying to move forward. Or you will try to move forward there. See, I don't say water. I say water, and it's people from like the northern England, well Yorkshire, and people down south that I get skitted for saying water, but I don't say that. I say water, bottle of water. It's a bottle of water. You're welcome. You will get there in the end, though. Like your happiness back and that, and I don't know what a mong is. Tell everyone what a mong is. Which season should you expect to receive a job offer that you've been waiting for, and you know it's coming? Which season should you expect to receive a job offer that being what they've been wanting? Who wants a job? What season? We go for this one because this stretch Armstrong. We go for this one, Joe, because this actually gives the seasons. What season should you expect for a job offer? High Priestess. Trusting your intuition. You don't want to wait that long for a job. Pisces season. What else? Spring. Trusting your intuition, careful reflection before taking action, insight that comes from meditation, stress that comes from having too many things happen at once, successful multitasking, and brave. Sudden events or changes. So, it's spring. Some news is coming in 8 weeks. Life experience. You keep looking back. You've been shown your life purpose, like going forward. You've been given signs, but you keep looking back. And you need to do this as well to help you get a job. Let go of the belief system that no longer work for you. An important life-changing event, a situation that leads to significant opportunities. I feel like in 8 weeks' time, to be honest, or 7 weeks. Now in 8 weeks' time. 7 and 8 weeks' time, or 8 weeks. In the summer, 8 weeks. I'd say get 8 weeks. Eight of summer is the 8 of cups. I'm getting a headache. My daughter's my best friend. My daughter's my best friend. We get on really well. She asked me to go to the pictures with her. What 18-year-old would say that to you? Go to the pictures with her. Because she has a high anxiety and everything, she can't be around people that she doesn't know. So she feels more comfortable with me. I'm like a friend. Well, she thinks I'm a friend. Dana, can you pause, please? Exactly right. She's not normal. If she didn't have a high anxiety, I think she would go by herself. But I'm cool. I think I'm cool. She is. Well, I think she is. But if I said to her, "Am I your bestie?" she'd look at me in disgust. I walk in her room sometimes, and she goes, "Do you want something?" She's she, if it wasn't funny, she's got very good timing. She could be good at a comedian. Did we miss Eva ever? Dana, Karen, is Karen here? She's doing level 3 in college in September in film and TV. She says the other day, she says that I'm thinking about being an actress. I thought, oh God, but then she said no, I can't be doing whatever it comes with it. And may please keep it as a thought for that for now. She reads these cards, but she doesn't read them like I do. She makes it into stories, and they make sense. It makes sense. That's what she sees. Ever. And pause, please. Your love is too beautiful. We can have Franklin takes one's place, but don't add anyone else. There's about 3 or 4 people that are not showing up. I don't normally do that though. I don't normally. It's because hello. Shania, pause, please. Brandy. You know how to type though, Shania, you know how to type? You're still on the list, Brandy, but there's you're right at the end. Post a question as well, and yeah, we haven't forgot you. Yeah, there's a long list, guys. Thank you for your Thank you for your patience. There's been a long list. Um, Normally I do around about 60 people alive. Sometimes shorter. What's Leo's thoughts and feelings about your physical appearance and features? Please don't have insecurities, Shania. I'm sure that he finds you very beautiful. What's Leo's thoughts and feelings about Shania's physical appearance and features? What does Leo's thoughts and feelings? His thoughts have not changed since he's met you. His thoughts that about your appearance and features have never changed. You may look a bit different, but his feeling, his thoughts and features. Let me say this: his thoughts have never changed since the day he's met you. He's stuck on them, like your appearance. Sometimes you may come across a little bit tired. You may come across a little bit stressed, tired. Yeah, they've never changed. He's thought the same thing ever since the first day he's met you. I feel like I don't know if you pick that. I don't know if you say that a lot about yourself, about your features, because I feel like you may be stuck on that or something, or like, and you may say stuff. I think he finds you very attractive, but I don't know if you like say stuff that to people, or you come across as that you don't have you may have a little bit of doubt, or you may feel that you're coming across like that because you may say something that sort of a validation there. But I think that you work quite hard, and you may be looking a bit tired at the moment. I don't know if you're working really hard, but it's never changed. You've never changed since he's met you. Do you like to have feedback of people? Because there's some reliant here, but he finds you very attractive. But I feel like you may be worried about you, and you may be coming across a little bit tired. You don't see what other people see in you. I don't think that you kind of like you don't see what other people um, see, and you feel that like you're stuck on that. You got a soft warm look, but but at the moment you may be looking a bit tired. It's not worried. It's I think that you're looking a bit tired, and that we've got the Queen of Cups there, so you may have a soft warm look. And I don't think that he thinks that you don't see that. It's never changed of it as well. Even like with like getting to know you properly. Well, he's never changed. He's always thought the same thing, even if he fell out or whatever. He's always thought that you're attractive person. But I feel like he thinks that you don't see that. He likes you. He likes the way you look. It's gonna. It's hard to do it in the tarot, but if I had a different deck, like a deck to like a person's features, not in them ones. Can Andrew pause, please? What side of hustle? Probably be a type of oracle deck, Shania. What side of hustle can you do to earn money? Two of Pentacles. Would you need more than one? Would you need more than one job? You got 10. You got Pentacles here, which is good. Whatever you decide to do is going to work out for you. There, be a leader in something, a supervisor, something that's going to keep you quite busy away from home, or something that's going to keep you busy away from home a lot. A supervisor, someone who is a manager in something, maybe in care. There, something that you have to keep busy with. Do a lot of work. Something that's going to have long hours. But I do see you being a supervisor or a manager or a leader in some sort here with the Empress there. So I think that you could be a boss in something there. Something that's going to keep you away from the home a lot. Maybe in care, in something like that. Some physical as well. Battery's running out soon. I've done Shania or Karen. General reading for Karen. General reading for Karen. You may be invited somewhere like invitations, but you're gonna refuse it. refuse it. There's a soulmate coming in, a soul connection. But I'm not too sure if you want this. You're a bit unwary of it. Immaturity. You're moving forward. I feel this is soulmate connection or a connection here that gonna help you move forward. Here, Karen, we're on you, Karen. This is you. I'll say it again. There's invitations there may be some invitations that you're going to decline. There's a soulmate coming in, or someone's going to help you out here, and it's to do with a King of Cups or immature person here, or they're not going to express the love, or they're holding back the love, and you're trying to move forward as well, move away from a lot of stress. So there's a lot going on. Are you going to take on this connection there? Because the soulmate wants to come in here, very immature though, and you're trying to move forward, and Karen moving away from invitations and everything, declining them. Can everyone can everyone who's on the list make sure that you're ready with your question, because my battery's running, got 15% on my battery. What's coming towards Tiffany? What's coming towards Tiffany? You're going to Paris, aren't you? Is it you who's going to Paris? You have to, when you get back, you have to tell me if there's still stuff going on. What's going Tiffany's way and end the month? What's coming towards Tiffany at the end of the month? New love, self-love, be patient with yourself. We're not on Catherine, we're on Tiffany. You're going to be doing well for yourself financially and working towards your happiness. You're going to be very generous as well, or someone's going to be generous towards you. New love. And you're moving forward as well by the end of the month. It's going to start speeding up. So are my readings. But I think we're done, Karen, and what we put. So Tiffany, pay attention. You're waiting around here. You got self-love coming, a lot of new beginnings, new love, and you're trying to move forward. And someone's going to be generous towards you, or you're going to be generous towards them, and your finances are going to improve as well. So hold on. If you're not, I think it sounds like you're behind in your life. It sounds like you're behind. You want to move that forward a little bit, because I think that you're behind. Are you guys? I think you guys need to update the live or something, because I think that some of you may be a little bit behind. She, can you pause, please? Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. I used to love the way the people danced in the 80s. She, are you here? And the outfits, yeah. The dance, the side to side with the feet dancing like this. My mum used to do dance side to side, and the arms used to swing like this, side to side. Mint. Shower and pause, please. I've got my own dance. It's called the chicken dance. I do. Back. Hey, God, no more. My sister said, Joanne, do your dance." I don't do it anymore. And you know what? They did it in the workout the other day. I started laughing. What the fuck's that? What you doing in my house? You didn't pay your rent. Get out. Size of you. You can hide all you want. I've just seen you now. You die in a minute. Please give you the insight regarding the car and will your finance get better. This I have to say this. I have to say this. I'm not a liar and stuff. Please give you the insight regarding the car and will your finances get better. Try not to. I feel like you're trying to when the situation in cars. I think that you're going to be a little bit closed off. You're not going to show your emotions. You're going to try to be a little bit brave there in the situation. I'm not going to. I can't tell you what the outcome is. But you will be a little bit closed off to yourself. I do see you having a new beginning. I can tell you that, whether it's with a court outcome here, but you do have a new beginning, maybe a celebration there. there is a grain of swords. I think that you're going to be a little bit cold and detached from, or you need to be cold and detached from the outcome there. You need to take a risk as well. The court case is going to come quite quickly, and there's going to be quite the communication is going to come quite quickly and quite fast as well. You may have some good news. I can't promise anything, but you do have a new beginning. Watch for the lawyer saying like tricky words. Though it's gonna like you need to keep kind of calm as well in it. But I do see you having a new start here, and you have the 4 of 1, so stability is going to improve as well, and some celebrations. There. Watch out for really quick communication there, like a tornado. Movement is going to quite quick movement there. I got 11% on my phone. But take it as a tarot reading, and not like a certain. David's current feelings toward she. David's current feelings toward she. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. It's coming in with communication. Quite quickly, actually. Yeah. It's giving you a lot of attention. Yay! The communication is coming quite quickly and quite fast. It's going to be quite spontaneous here. A lot of attention there. Try not to be distant. Oh, right, Missy Elliott. I liked her songs, Missy Elliott. Who liked Missy Elliott? Love reading and love offers coming your way. Love offers. I like it when people say love offers because it sounds like they're making an actual offer. Like I'll give 20, I'll give 50, I'll give 60. I like it when it's funny. Any love offers coming towards Missy? Yeah. Maybe someone's going to try and fight for your affection. Oh, I was at far. You know, when someone's really handsome and they do a good deed and they go on stage and people say they buy somewhat, well not buy, but they kind of like they say they buy. It's like they kind of like they go like I'll give so and so, and they go to your house and they do cleaning and stuff like that. I know why that's important for you to hear. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I'm getting that type of. No, I haven't pulled any cards yet. I'll just. So there may be someone who's well off. Someone's well off, very charming, and people like. It could be someone like that. Seven of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. You may get someone coming in, but some small sort of small. They may live in the village. They have to let go of something first before they do, or someone. Before this person comes in, they're letting go of hurt and some sadness, or letting go of a person, or they may not tell you that they're getting over someone there. Someone from your past as well. So I do feel like you may have someone new and someone from your past coming in. So you could have someone new and someone from your past. Someone that lion could be someone from your past, and someone may need to let go or something before they do. There's a little house there. There's a little house, a little. Like a cottage type, like a cottage. It might be someone from your past and a new person. They're watching you as well. What's his address? He lives at 22 Avenue Way. Tisha, you're welcome. So there's someone new that is getting over something, and someone from your past. So someone fighting for your affection. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Details on your on man you'll marry, and will you know him? I hope that you're marrying someone that you know. Unless it's arranged marriage, of course. Wake up one morning, we're married. Details on the man you'll marry, and do you know him? Details on the man you will marry, Tisha. It's someone that may be a Leo. Someone that may be a Leo. or Libra. There. They may act a little bit distant though. You don't want to marry this person. They may live at a distance from you, Tisha. The list is closed now because I've got 9% on my phone. Right, you may have two people to choose from, or that have a lot of air in the chart. But this person, they may act distant, but they're very they do really well work-wise. They put a lot of effort into their work. They may go through a lot of depression, a lot of distance here. But they work really hard. Some of dark hair, especially with a goatee. They have a goatee here. And he's got like a frown there, and it works really hard. But sometimes he comes across as a little bit distant there. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo, what's it called? Leo or an air sign. Or they have a lot of that in their chart. Do you know him already? Do you know that type of person? Because if you don't recognize that reading, this person, I don't think you do know him. He's fire. Leo. Leo was there. He's not a Leo then. Brandy. The boy is mine. A general. What's going on with Brandy? Right, I forgot the question. What's going on with Brandy? The boy is mine. What's going on with Brandy? Who's going to invite me to their house in November when it's Thanksgiving? Someone invite me to their house in November when it's Thanksgiving. What's going on with Brandy generally? You dealing with, why is everybody dealing with CUNTs? Seven of Swords. There's going to be a reunion with something here. Like you're going out with friends and family here, invitations, Brandy. All right, give me a chance. I'll get you in a minute. You have to you have to make a decision on something here, or you will, Brandy. If something's come out in the open, some secrets that someone's hiding, lost. I can't get my words out. Someone's hiding something, and it's going to come out in the open, and it could be with family and friends. And you got to make this choice whether there's a choice that you have to make. MF, are you going to give up on the situation, Brandy? I do feel like someone's hiding something, and it's not going to be for much longer. So Karen's going to invite me to her house so we can have Thanksgiving food. Yum. Papa don't preach, I'm in trouble. Papa don't preach. You can post the question, Papu. Hold on, because he's going. Do these people exchange taxes? Texas? Who lives in Texas? Who's from Texas? Does go on and exchange text messages about you? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Well, actually, I've changed my mind. Yeah, I feel like yes, they do. But not all the time. I think they did it about once, and they were worried about it getting out or something. But I feel like yes, they do. Equal give and take. We don't have one. We don't call them bills. We don't call it. Did they do it yesterday? Well, they've done it once, so I don't know if they did it yesterday. We don't call them bills. They're going to stop paper money in 7-10 in UK. They're going to stop paper money in 7 to 10 years time. About 6%. Amara. I don't wanna talk like I used to. The winner takes it all. The loser standing small. Oh God. Franklin, are you here? Listen, I got 6%. You're all mingers. You're all mingers. Minger. Good feeling of your person towards you. You will be soon chosen. Chosen, you can post a question. Chosen, you can post a question. You can need to get your dog on in control of what they're doing. Current feelings of your person towards Franklin. Current feelings of Franklin's person. 5%. Hello. Franklin's current feelings of Franklin's person towards them. I don't want to talk. Girl with a snake. Someone who's very charming, enabled. Someone's put the boundaries up. They put the boundaries up. Here. Hammer. Sabotage. Rebuild. Persistent. Working on it. Preparing. Someone has boundaries, but maybe you or them has boundaries. They want they may be persistent working on it there and cut down. There's a lot of violence really. Hammer and cut down, cutting out separation, stopping the pattern. So someone has this a pattern that they do, and they need to cut that out, or they sabotage the relationship, and they keep doing it. Or they need to work on that situation. Healthy choices, self-love, self-care, being happier, love and life. So someone has they may sabotage the relationship, and they need to work on the connection and keep persisting on doing what they're doing, trying to be a better person, put the boundaries up as well, and you may be in separation. They may be giving you silent treatment as well because of this sabotage. And they may want to rebuild, but you need to cut out the BS, and maybe wanting to rebuild on it as well, and they have the boundaries up. Do I need to take this step? do I need to take this next step on being in a relationship with this Virgo? Iffy. Age is just a number. I'll let you into a little secret. No, I'm not going to tell you. Do I need to take the step? Do you need to take the next step on being in a relationship with this Virgo? What? I'll read this again. What step do you need to take on being in a relationship with this Virgo? There's an age difference. Are you the older one or the younger one? It was. Oh, for the love of God. Someone's a little bit confused there. Can you go down there and get that card for me? Instead of doing that. Yeah, that one down there. Oh. There was a lot of confusion what to do. Make choices. Yeah, the older one. Does this person like going out? Do you have a lot of things in common, even do you have a lot of things in common, even if there's age difference? Do you have a lot of things in common? Do you like, because they're younger, and do they like drinking, partying, going out with their friends? Is there a need for compromise? Maybe there is. As long as you've got things in common, I don't think that, and you're able to work at the connection. Who's the air sign? I've done your reading. You see how that this could be you, because look at, there's a guy with no grey hair and a guy. I'm not saying that you got grey hair, but it suggests that one's older and one's younger. But the older one is they're a little bit closed off, a little bit of it, gone a bit distant there. There's need for more I think there's a need for more honesty chosen, more honesty, more communication. It's weird because if I'm attracting people now, and I know exactly why. I'm not going to tell you why, but I know why that I'm getting subscribers that are in the relationships younger than them. There's 1, 2, 3, about 3, 4 people in younger relationships. There's need for a compromise here. with the age difference, like you both need to do things for like someone who like your younger person, like do things that they like to do for a younger person, and then has to do things that you have to do for your age. Meet in the middle there. Um, is this a secret relationship? There's something hidden here from the past. That's not the reason. And it's something to do with the Six of Cups. Six of Cups. We've seen how um, there's a younger person and an older person, and it's something to do bring something back to and bring the youth back. Yeah, bring the youth back. Refresh it. Is that everyone? So make it fresh, make it new, and keep it. Um, to be honest, I'm not seeing anything that you could change any different, unless you feel like there is. That I don't feel like there's anything that, if it's not broken, don't fix it. But there is a situation. I do feel that could be a situation about the past there. I am getting a lot of references about young though. I am getting a lot. These are a lot of references about someone maybe like worried about being an age difference, and I don't think it's between you two. It could be someone else. There, because I'm awesome. That's why, Shirley. Something to do a reference with being young, because I'm seeing it here. There's a lot of confusion here, and like a young there. There may be some compromising there. Is someone keeping it hidden? Is someone keeping something hidden, not being truthful? Be more honest as well. You may not be aware of it. It's because he's shocked. Someone's shocked by it. You are what he's been looking for, though. Right? Thank you for your time, guys. Let's have a phone call right now. Let's have a phone call. I've been wanting to go to the restroom for ages. Sometimes I wonder. Go to sleep, Leandra. Thank you for your hard work today. I really appreciate it. And go, go. Well, you know how I feel, right? When I get a text from that thing there, and what's it called? When I get a notification and it's 3:30 in the morning. I can't know it's only it's on 2%. I'm looking on my laptop. I'm awake anyway at that time, so I look at it and I don't respond. I don't respond to it. You as well. They're talking to themselves, Shirley, them two, Shanti and Shania and Deandra, and they're having a little gossip on and so what I'm going to do is like I did today. Did you see my little message today? I sent a little video today about the American school buses. If I seen one of them, I would okay. Do you know what mine? You should get you don't have the yellow school buses in America. Yellow school. It's a British boy who he's in America, and he sees some yellow school buses, and it's like a little kid. That's what I'd be like. We don't have buses. Well, some school do, and they normally use the public transport. It always them buses will always remind me of Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm Street. School. Look at you all flaked out on that chair, like you've been gallivanting everywhere. Look at you, and you're like, I've been fed, I've been out. This is like a hotel here. You come in and you got to sleep on there, all for free. Yes, I'm talking about you. No, you're all right. But I am going to America. I am going to America, and I think I might go to the because you guys are hosting the World Cup in 26, along with the Football World Cup in 26. You're hosting it, and so in the year 26, there's going to be a sporting event in the US, in Mexico, and in Canada. So I might go. And go to one of the sporting events and watch the World Cup, and I go stay at Karen's house in 26 and watch the World Cup. Did you not know that the football World Cup is going there in the 2026, and the US, Canada, and Mexico are hosting it. So around the world, there's going to be England, and the whole world's going to be there. We go to Karen's house, watch it, If you call it soccer, I'm going to ban you all at Can's house. So if I hear anyone calling it soccer, I was like, I wouldn't get them all out the house. Not allowed to call it soccer. It's football. And then what we'll do, right? We'll all go bombard her neighbours, and we'll hang them up by their thread by his little danglers, right? We'll hang them up and say, "You leave Karen alone, otherwise, we'll get this little Brit will come back, and we'll tell him off." Yeah, football. It's the Women's World Cup next week. I'm watching it. Only England's game though. And when it comes to if we play USA, we're going to beat us. Yeah, football. You watch American football. We don't call it eggplant. We don't call it eggplant. Google it. You watch show jumping. I've watched that before. Google it and then tell me. What do the Brits call eggplants? My sister years ago when she was younger, I'm telling them all the secrets. We used to have stables. They weren't my stables, but there were stables back of us. And at night time, they used to climb the fence and jump on the horses. She fell off like. That's correct. I'll teach you. I'll teach you some British slang, Shirley. Call someone. No, I can't. It's cruel. Say to someone that's mint. Say to someone that's mint. Say, I like your hair. It's mint. I'll say, I'll say this. Am I a minger? I'll say this. You're a minger. Say you're a minger. Say to your the person who the vet person. Say you're a minger. It all depends if you like the person. I think it's what it means. Take off the R and call someone. Take off the R off that, right? take the R off the minger, right, and call someone one of them. It means that look ugly, that horrible. It's not nice. It's horrible. You're a minger, ugly. And if you take the R off, right, off the minger, and I ask them, and ask them if they've got one of them. I've got one. Shanti's got one. You all got one. I'm not. No, we're just having a little chat. Beverly, are you a minger? I know. I've told them, Beverly. I've told them to ask them if they've got if you take the R off the minger. Right. I said if you take the R off the minger and ask them if they're one of them. And I said, what? And I said, because I said, Shirley has to say to that person, he's a minger, or ask him if he's got one. It's a lady's body part. But I'm teaching them a bit of a bit of a bit of slang. Don't say that. Don't write it anymore because they've got a fishy one. Don't be putting the word in. They may have to delete that word. What else can we say? What else can we say, Beverly, to teach them slang? Don't say anymore because I could get told off. I think of a word for drunk. Another word for drunk. Let me think another word for drunk. Um, Screw. For another word for drunk, could be slaughtered. Slaughtered. I got slaughtered last night. I got wrecked. Yeah, hammered. Everything with anything with ed on it. I got trolleyed. What about try me? You want, you go. You want, you go. Um, can't think of anything else. You have a lot of equipment. Um, what would you call it then? My lumps, my lady lumps. My lumps, my lady, my lovely lady lumps. What is the best chat line you ever had in your life, guys? What's the best chat line you ever had? About all cheesy. What's the best chat line you've had? Oh, the cheesiest. You're the only 10 I see. The one I had, it was cheesy. And do you believe in love at first sight, or should I go around again? Come around again? They're all cheesy. If I have heard this one. If you like me, if you like my name, you should hear my phone number. If you like my name, you should hear my phone number. If you was a guy, you would hit on me. Why would you hit on me? What did it do with you? use the cheesiest line on me. Um, you would use the kiss this. I've heard that. I've heard that one. Did it fall? Did it hurt falling from the stars, from the sky? I don't use chat up lines. I actually touch. Only thing that happened to me is in a nightclub. What, like I said, a guy just tapped me on the shoulder and just kissed me and then walked away. He was younger than me as well. What's your best insult then? What's your best insult that you're giving to someone, like to shut them up? Like if like in an argument or something. I think Shirley's did more to that dentist than anything else when she just says he's good with his dental equipment. I bet he is. I bet he is good with his dental equipment. His magic wand. Shirley, do you like equipment? It's going. I shouldn't made it to 2019 if I knew where it was going. King of Wands. Or the Magician. He's younger than you as well, isn't he, Shirley? There's a lot of youngsters that you're all going for. The Magician. See, I don't flirt. I rather touch. I ruffle a person's. I ruff the hair. Same age as me, then. Yeah, he had a dad. He had a dad too, and calls you good. You a good girl. Who's the daddy then? I can't help it with you, Shid, because what you say, I can switch that into something else. You flirt. Tell everyone how you flirt. I bet Shirley twirls her hair, don't you, Shirley? Do you twirl your hair when you flirt? Like a little. Do you flirt your hair and do you flick your hair like this? See, people, because I'm a Sagittarius, because I'm quite friendly, and sometimes I'm a little bit friendly, and it comes across that I like a person, and it's not that like that at all, because I'm quite the opposite when I like them. You know how you can tell body language when someone likes you, when they mirror you, like if they have arms like this, then you'll see them doing that, or if they stand the feet towards you, or they start mirroring your body language. Or if you do that with your hands, or whatever you're doing with your body, they mirror it when they're talking to you. Look, how about you using sunshine for you today or something? I can imagine that you being like the sunshine, you, Shirley. Yeah, if you watch them mirror your body language, the mirror you when they're talking to you. I've noticed it myself when I was talking to someone who I liked, and I was doing stuff with my hands, and they were doing the same thing, and I realised it, and I went like this. I went, oh my god, they were copying. And when the feet face you as well, when they're close together, when the feet face you. As well, a guy will point their pelvis at you as well when they like you. They point the pelvis towards you. I don't know what women do. Well, actually, they do flick their but men point the pelvis at you, and they will point the chest out as well. Yeah, you flirt back as well, don't you? You had to meet the mean between. because they like to show off their masculinity. Um, Women flick their hair. What's with the pelvis? What's with the pelvis that actually turns inwards, like they turn the body like um. You told them you worked in the medical field. I tell you, when you get nuisance calls, try doing this. Hello, you're live on TV. Now you can talk. You can say that when you get a nuisance call. You're live on TV. You can talk, or you could say, or you can say, "Welcome to the sex line. How may I help you?" Um, what's the other one? You may be a little bit closed off. That's why as well, Karen. I think you may be like pushing them away. I think the live on TV, that'd be funny to see you're live on TV now. Or you could say like call yourself a detective or something. It's a detective Joanne. How can I help you? The soon put the phone down, wouldn't they? You guys never seen that book, The Five Love Languages. What's the five love languages? Explain. We want to know. Want to know more. Um, I don't think you can portrait it in a text, but I don't. Maybe I don't see it. Physical touch acts of a service. What type of service? I bet it does. Physical touch. I can't help myself. The physical touch acts of a service. Words of affirmation. Some people tease, and I don't mean some people tease, like they may pick up on someone's like they could say something like this, or they could like tease a person, and not in a like in a sexual way or anything like that. I mean, like the way someone walk, the way they walk, or something, or the way they talk, or they could say like make mock someone, but in like in a teasing way. You think most do all five, but some more than one other than love language. British people do it quite a lot. They do a lot of banter, and sometimes it comes across as a little bit mean, but it's not meant to be mean. So people think, oh my god, you can't say that, because foreign people or other countries don't get the British banter, um, and the joke and tease, and they only do it with people that they like as friends and family and stuff like that. You little devil, really, Karen. I've not really had any nuisance callings, but I want some. So I'll tell you why. Because I would play along for so long. I would play along uh, with them, and then when I got bored, I would actually say, "Listen, I'm taking the piss." Uh, I would let them get so far and get them so deep in that they would get annoyed with me because they would know that I was on to them straight away. It's not really like making fun. It's not mocking in a way. It's the tone of the voice of it as well. That's what we do. It's kind of like a joking way. I would love to get them thinking that they got one over me, and then halfway through it, I think, right, I'm bored of it now, and then and let them know. But I don't really answer the phone really. If I don't know the number, I don't answer it. I best go in a minute because If your horse was in a lot of pain, if your horse was in a lot of pain and wasn't going to do well, I mean, I know that you're feeling sad at the moment, but don't try to rush the sadness because it will come back twice as hard to you. Get down. Maybe, and sometimes that they're out of pain or something now, and you shouldn't feel guilty. They'll be like with you. They wouldn't want you to be sitting around feeling like um, guilty. That might be a sign that she was in pain, because we do unless the horse actually says to us, we're hurting. They're not like human beings, where like human beings we cry, when we're hurting, or we show like we tell, it's in our faces. Because didn't you say that she had insides? Weren't what was wrong with it? Her insides. It doesn't sound like it would have been some pleasant. Down, come on down. Yeah, so it doesn't sound like it was pleasant. I'm not yelling at every day, because I've told him loads of times not climb on that thing, right? And he ignores me. He's like a kid. He's like he grunts at me. He knows he's not allowed to climb on it. But if he's in a lot of pain, Go feed your own ass. The sharks. Yeah. Um. When we talk, if we sound a little bit mean to you, we don't mean to be mean to be mean or anything. It's just that if he was in a lot of pain, or anything, the thing is we don't know because they didn't say, the horse didn't say. Didn't she like when the vet was around him and when he was holding it, like whatever he was doing, and I think she was getting a bit uncomfortable, like maybe he's a little bit rough, and she didn't like it. Yeah, she's right. That's what I did with my child. I always like go back, like what if things couldn't, like if things did change, if I had to cesarean, would things be like would it be still be here now? Like I said the other day to you, says that you could be you don't want to cause yourself more stress over analysing the situation. You are a Virgo at the end of the day. We're only saying things with love, here. We're not trying to, because we don't want you to feel stuck. Yeah, Karen's right. I mean, Karen and Sean, are right. I mean, you did do everything you could, but the vets at the end of the day, they must have known that you said that he wasn't walking or running or something as much as he should have done. Yeah, Just trying to remember the 17 years you had with, because 17 years in an animal, that's quite a long time, isn't it? Because 17 years is a lot of years. Because your horse was 17, wasn't she? Well, I hope you will start to feel better, and I hope that because you go through, I think it's 7 stages of grief, and one of them is like anger, because I feel like you maybe got a little bit of anger there with your grief there. Don't quote me on the 7 stages, but I know there's more than one stages that you go through. Yeah. You must try and remember the good times, Shirley, and not remember how before she died. Try to remember the good times and not just before she died, because that's not gonna it's gonna prolong your grieving as well. They probably have a lot of really good lawyers as well. A lot of professional like medical lawyers. They probably would have had a lot of medical lawyers, not just normal lawyers. Well, anyway, guys, I see you all soon. I have to go do something. It was good. It was a good film, wasn't it? That was a well old film and all that. Black Beauty. Take care, everyone. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate your time today. It means a lot. It really is helpful for the moderators and everything, and the ones that are not moderators who help as well. I know how much it could be stressful for you doing it all. Take care, everyone. I'm going to do these trash cans. I'm going to end up being American before you know it. Take care, everyone.